Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 everybody. That's good there. Now I do one of these. One of these. That's, yep, this, that. Okay. Is it working? Is that working? I believe it should be working. Do I need to, I probably need to restart that, don't I? So it's broadcasting off a different key. Yes, it was. Okay, that was the problem. Okay. That is that, and I can do that. I should probably... Can I do that? I wish I could pin it here. Let's do that. Bring everything back in. Okay. Okay. That is all good. Should work. Okay, there we go. And this is working. I can close out of that. This, that, this. Why is that not doing it though? That's showing up. And the other things don't seem to be. Perhaps it is because of how they are coded. I will find out soon enough. Oh no. Control Shift T. And exclamation point shop. Pin till end of stream. Okay. Getting things together, everybody. Why is that not working? Let's... It's in my group breaks. Yeah. So is the other one. Is the reason it's not because how it is. Okay, show that. Yeah. Okay. Let's fiddle around this tiny bit. Can this have more than one category? There we go. Okay. I see what it is. I see what it is. And that was... Yes, okay. This. This. I see. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. And that's checked. Okay. Hello, everybody. What is going on? I am just doing some quick stuff as setup. I realized a problem I was having on the back end, and I'm applying a temporary fix to make things functional. Is this the correct fix? Probably not. Probably not. But it does seem to be working. So it's a fix for now. It is a fix for now. There we go. What is up, everybody? What is up? What is up? What is up? Hello, hello, hello. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that should work. Now let's double check. Da, 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. It's working. Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Good evening. Good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Probably more likely evening than afternoon, but who's counting? It is 7:09. We might as well start getting into things. We have a break to start us off. We have a break here to start us off. So let's get that prepared. Okay. That's good. Good. Okay. Okay. Everything's working. Okay. Hello, hello, everybody. We're back. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. We are back. We have a group break here. We got a group break here to start. We have the 2024 Topps Disney Chrome Hobby Box. Of course, this is a random pack group break. I will say, you know, we have this one here, but as you can also see, we have another one in the back. I've already listed another one for anyone who's interested. So if you watch this and you having a good time, think you might be interested, I will post the link, of course, in all of the different stream chats at the end of this break. Yeah. So we got the Disney Chrome Hobby Box here, and normally what we would do is we would, you know, shuffle the order of everyone, and because but in this case, we're not going to do that because only one person got involved. One person got every slot here. So, Phil, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. You know, you're my boy. You're my boy. So, Phil, thank you very much for getting involved. Good luck. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Exclamation point luck in the chat. I believe I have the thing active. Yes, I do. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's get it. Here, wait, let me bring over my stuff. Make sure everything's there. Approachable. There we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Good luck, Phil. Here we go. I don't have better luck now that I don't know. We got Merlin, Ariel, Ernesto de la Cruz, Destiny, Ariel numbered 275. Ariel numbered 275. You can see the numbering there. Pretty good numbering. Yeah, Phil, I saw, I was trying to, you know, have other people fill out the slots, and then, of course, I saw that come in, and I'm like, well, I can't blame him. I can't blame him. But Ariel out of 75, really good start here. Really fun start here. Ariel out of 75, nice hit. And behind Nick Wild, Refractor. Nick Wild Refractor as well. For anyone on TikTok who's joining us for the first time, hello, my name is Mikey here with Steel City Collectibles. As you see, everything here is available for group break. We also have other things available for live break, personal break. So if you have any questions, of course, always please feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer them. But here we go. Pack number 2 for Phil. Here we go. Forky, Mr. Incredible, Luisa Madrigal, Mei Lee, Gil, and King Simba, Lion King, 30-year anniversary. Okay. Captain Hook, Bernie Lumen, debut, Flynn Rider, Spot, Minnie Mouse, numbered to 199, Purple Refractor, Purple Parallel, whatever you want to call it, numbered to 199. I don't think so, because that would be 18 plus, Xavier. And Disney is generally, you know, child friendly. That would be weird if they put Gabe in that. Minnie Mouse out of 199. You'll get me one day, though, Xavier. I mean, again, you could have gotten me the other day, but you just had a bad lead-in. Ursula, base refractor. Miss Bianca, Queen of Hearts, Ennui, Boo, Tuck Tuck, and Joy, part of the Inside Out HQ series of inserts. Here we go. Stinky Pete, Mrs. Potts, Moana, Hercules. Ooh, what is this? What is this? The Incredibles 20th anniversary. Mr. Incredible versus the Omnidroid. Numbered to 25. Fantastic. Never seen one of these. Really cool hit. Really cool hit. I've never seen one of these before. And I have opened a good few of these. Very nice. Incredibles 20th anniversary, numbered to 25. Mr. Incredible versus the Omnidroid. Very nice. Very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. And Todd behind. Base refractor. Woody, Dashpar, Christoph, Merida, Jackson Storm, and Rafiki, Lion King 30 years. Duchess, Lumiere, Luca Paguro, Rapunzel, Stitch, and Dolores Madrigal, numbered out of 101, numbered like a Dalmatian out of 101, if my eyes do not deceive me, and that, frankly they might because of how this is designed, but I'm pretty sure my eyes do not deceive me there, and perhaps your eyes do not deceive you either. Look at that numbering. That is how many Dalmatians there are, and that is how many numbers. There you go. Out of 101, Dolores Madrigal. Boom, boom. Same reason card is stylized like a Dalmatian. I don't even know what I said. All I know is it was out of 101, and that's how many Dalmatians there were. So whether or not that's what I said is a different story. But Ham, Fairy Godmother, Peppa Madrigal, Grumpy, Chick Hicks, and Jack Parr, Future Stars. Jack Parr, Future Stars. Okay. We've got Piglet, Geppetto, Olaf, Sheriff of Nottingham, Uh, Namari. And Carl Fredrickson, base refractor. Three packs to go. Penny. Void. Dolores Madrigal. Judy Hopps. King Candy. Bing Bong. Part of the Inside Out HQ series. Pluto. Edna Mode. Ember Lumen. Jaeger Clade. Yes! And Luisa Madrigal, base refractor. And last pack here. Everybody, exclamation point luck for Phil. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Can we see a Walt Disney insert, a Mickey Mouse numbered? Can we get something like that? Those things are going crazy. Cogsworth, Elsa, Colt Bronco. It does seem like there is some sort of print line that goes down here, as you see. It's pretty consistent top to bottom. Yokai. Queen Amaya, numbered to 150. Queen Amaya out of 150 there. Very nice. Very nice. And Cusco, base refractor, behind. Please tell me the name of the characters. And okay, I won't tell you that. Cusco, base refractor. All right, there we go, Phil. There we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you, of course, for getting involved, my brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. And, of course, for anyone who's interested, we do have another Disney Chrome here already listed in the back for anyone who saw that and wants to get involved. You can either exclamation point shop in the Twitch chat, or for anyone else, copy, paste, boom. Alrighty, there we go. All right. Leave it to Wreck-It Ralph to make a cut. That's part of Inside, isn't it? Inside Out 2? I thought she was part of Inside Out 2. Am I crazy? Okay, yeah, I've never seen either of the Wreck-It Ralph movies, or either of the Inside Out movies, but And boom. First Wreck-It Ralph was great. Second was meh. Alrighty, there we go. We do have a ton of stuff available for group break. We got a bunch available for personal break. We got a bunch of personal breaks. If you guys want to take a look here. We have Labubu cases available for personal break. Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition. I'm really, this really interests me. I want to open it. I want to open it so bad. For anyone who's interested, we got those available for personals. We got more Marvel Chrome, 2025 Marvel Chrome available as well as GPK, Worst of GPK. We got that. What else? I'm trying to think of Star Wars Mayo. We have Star Wars Mayo back. Oh my! I loved Star Wars Mayo. I don't even know if a lot of you. I think I don't even know if I don't think you were around, Tomaska, when Star Wars Mayo was like the thing. But Star Wars Mayo, I love this product. It's probably my favorite designed Star Wars product that I've opened. As well, before I forget, we are doing a live break special tonight, 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black. Getting involved with this live break special is the lowest price that you can find this 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black on our website. And since it is listed in the group break section, that also means getting involved with the live break special means that the shipping is free. So for anyone who's interested, it is not only the cheapest you can find on our website, but it also means the shipping is free. So check that out. What else? Star Wars Mayo. Ba, 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 ba. Star Wars Hyperspace as well, ton of fun. We went crazy on that multiple times. We've had multiple crazy runs on that. Disney Genesis, last one for anyone who's interested. We haven't opened this in a while, but I love this. Again, if I had the money, this would never be in stock because I would just simply buy it every time. Like I say that genuinely, without it genuine. You probably don't believe me, but I mean it with all my heart. Scooby-Doo, Leaf History Book Pop Culture Edition. Y'all probably haven't seen that one either. 2024 Marvel Chrome Sapphire. 2024 Marvel Chrome Base Hobby Box. What else? Historic Autographs. I have no idea what this is. Historic Autographs Prime Volume 2 Premium Box. Let's see what this is. Oh, Mozart, Paul McCartney, Charles Lim. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Okay. Literally anyone who could be considered the greats. What else? What else? James Bond Black Diamond. We got that back in stock for anyone who's interested. And yeah. right. Yeah, we got a lot that we can get through tonight, so get those orders in. Of course, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. You know, I'm happy to answer any and all questions people have. You know, I understand not everybody is always super familiar with us, so please, of course, ask those questions. Close out of that. I can... Okay. Right. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. We have a lot that we can get through tonight. Just saying those, just not, why not spray some of those voodoo doctor? The some things I'm allowed to, like, how do I say it? Like the back end only, like, I don't even know how to say it. Like the back end wouldn't even let me set these up until I found a cheat. Like of course, like I don't even know how to describe that. But like uh, sometimes just the back end doesn't let us do stuff. I mean, it's fine, but uh, you know, there are, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it, but Charlie, thank you very much for the follow. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. But hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We are just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. Yeah, again, that's not something I can control. We are just chilling for the moment. Everybody sitting between breaks. We've got One Piece Labubus. One Piece Labubus. We got Nikkei here. Random 3-pack group break. Fusion Strike, random pack group break, Final Fantasy, Magic the Gathering, random pack. Edge Fraternities, Magic the Gathering, random pack. Historic Autographs, Celebrity Plus, random slab. I have it listed as random card, but it's closer to slab. But yeah, we got a ton of stuff here. Even more that's off screen that just doesn't fit on camera. You know, we got more variants than I think ever, or at least in a long time. So, you know, check everything out, see what works for you, see what you like. If anyone has any questions, of course, ask them. But for the moment, we are just chilling, sitting between breaks. Your wall of things is quite varied tonight. Yeah, I sometimes I have like an easy time like setting things up and stacking, and sometimes I don't. And tonight tonight was a very confusing stack, I'll say that much. It took me a while to figure out how to get like stuff into frame and choose what to focus and whatnot and blah blah blah. And like even here at the top there's like some space, but nothing can really sit on top of these Nikkei boxes because that, like, if I was to, like on the top here, if I laid it down I could, but then you just kind of wouldn't see the Nikkei. But We got a lot of options. Hey, there you go. Congratulations. Congrats. There you go. There you go. So I'm gonna say, I mean, yeah, I can't fault you there. Does make sense. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. TikTok people, if you're looking at everything thinking, hey, I want to get involved with the break, there you go. Use that link, follow it. We got a ton of stuff available for personal break. We got a ton of stuff available for group break. That link I just sent along is the group breaks list. We got over 7 pages of non-sports cards and Labubus that you can get involved with, so check all of that out. Yeah, I am excited for the Mega Evolution set. I'm also excited because next week, next Tuesday, a week, like essentially a week from the end of this stream, I will be going home and spending 24 hours playing Gears of War remastered, or whatever the official name of it is called. Even if it's bad, I will be doing this. I haven't played Gears in so long. I played the beta for this one, and it was very clunky. The hit reg was off. Went to Pokemon to Gears, and I mean, I'm literally always able to talk about Gears. Like, I you know, uh, I like. I dream of the day that we get a live action Gears of War movie, as long as it's not bad, because the way it should be done, the way it should be done. You start with E-Day, okay? Actually, no. You start with E-Day, right? You give some flashbacks to, some basic history of the world, blah blah blah. Marcus, his dad, yada yada. But you start with E-Day, right? Then, like, that's the first movie, E-Day, blah blah blah. Everybody responding, the cogs, yada yada. Then you start into the stories from Gears 1, Gears 2, Gears 3 in subsequent movies. But E-Day, you have, like, that is the thing. You start there. But I am, like, it's taking them forever to get to Gear 6. Is Gears of War 6 release date 2026. Yeah, it's an E-Day story, yeah. But what is up, everybody? How are we doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? We are just chilling for the moment. Sitting between breaks. If anyone has anything they want to get it in. And we can have a little fun doing that break. Um, ba, 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 ba. Cordero, thank you very much for getting involved in the Nikkei group break. I don't know if you're here in the stream chat or I don't know if you have the stream open, but of course, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Nice seeing a familiar name, familiar face, familiar name. But appreciate you getting involved with the Nikkei. Helps your boss to save money. No. I'll take actual money, thank you. Uh, I cannot buy Magic the Gathering stuff if I only have Gears of War paraphernalia. I don't think I would actually. You know, Given some time to think on it and really, really put my mind to it, I don't think I actually would do that, frankly. But there we go. Josh, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, what is your question? You said how much to get in. What is that? I'm not sure what you mean, Josh. How much to get in? What do you mean? If you want to get involved, you can follow this link here. I'll drop it in the TikTok chat. I am the TCG or Media Entertainment Breaker, so Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, that sort of thing. Of course, Labubus and stuff like that as well. Marvel, Star Wars, but the main thing I don't do is sports cards. I don't know anything about sports, so I'll leave that to my coworkers. They break sports stuff, but of course they're not online tonight. But yeah, if you have any specific questions, I don't know what you necessarily mean by how much to get in, but how about Gears of War Magic? I think it would be cool if they did. It would probably be a secret lair. And I would consider getting the secret lair if it was like worthwhile. Like if like the if I would probably get the secret lair only if I thought the cards were actually like overpowered. Um or if I thought one of the cards was like so thematic and had a mechanic that is completely different than anything that we've seen up until then. But outside of that, I don't think I'd probably get it because I like the secret layers, but it's just bait in my opinion. Like there's a lot of good secret layers, but a lot of it really is just bait. And there's like a secret layer dropped today, or yesterday or something. I forget. But and like whenever there's a secret layer drop, everyone starts posting like, um, how do I, but like how do I do this? Because they get involved with the secret layer, but then you have to stay there for like an hour or more before you can actually buy the product. So it's just a whole thing. And 9 times out of 10, it's more trouble than it's worth, in my opinion. Um, but yeah, we are just right now chilling between breaks. It is about 7:45, 7:50, somewhere in between. We are just chilling. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, how long does shipping take, of course, anything like that, please, of course, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer any questions you guys have. Of course, people on TikTok, I will say, the stream is also on Twitch or YouTube. If you would prefer watching on Twitch or YouTube, you can find us there as well. But for the moment, yeah, we are just chilling, seeing how things go. But yeah. We did a Disney Chrome break not too long ago. Happy to get more breaks going for anyone who wants to get stuff going. Um, all right. All right, all right, all right. So what is up, everybody? Hello. The other day, we pulled like crazy. We pulled a um Andy Serkis Superfractor from the National Star Wars set. I will say we kind of popped off. We popped off there. Imagine an EverQuest Magic set. It would probably just be a secret lair as opposed to a full set. I could see them theoretically doing a full set with like WoW. Because like there's enough like lore, like enough recognizable characters. Hey, what's good? What's good? How you doing? What is up? What is up? Blizzard would never do that because of her. Well, yeah, I mean, I know. But also, it would kind of only help them. It's not like Hearthstone is played on paper. Um, do I think that they would do it? Probably not. But Hearthstone is a purely digital game. Uh, the Blizzard used to have like a TCG back in like '05, right? But they just stopped. Could they start a new one? Yeah, maybe. But what is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Didn't know you guys were on to play my. Hey, there you go, there you go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Snook. Yeah, we stream on here. We've been trying to stream on here more often, you know, when we can. But appreciate you. I predicted that, and it was one of the worst crossovers they did. Do you guys do football breaks? We, you know, still as a company we do, but I do not. I know nothing about sports. You know, I would just be like looking at a card and be like, "Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Who's this guy?" You know, I touch. You know, I don't touch sports. I focus on the nerd stuff. You know, Marvel, Magic, Pokemon, Godzilla, you know, One Piece, Labubu's. Like that's kind of my background. You know, I can probably name like three football players that are actively playing, and one of them is Travis Kelsey, and yeah, I'd be lost. And so yeah, exactly. If we could trade our knowledge, you know, if I could borrow your knowledge, I could help you, but I know absolutely nothing there. I know absolutely nothing there. But yeah. Yeah, we have other breakers here that do sports stuff, but they're just not live on Monday nights. Um, Next time someone comes in asking you to break sports, you should just do it and act like you know what you're talking about, make stuff up, and see what they say. I mean, I feel like the eventual thing that will happen, is like just April Fool's Day. I swap with whoever else is on that night. I do the sports breaks, they do the TCG breaks, you know, that sort of thing. Um, I feel like that's going to happen, but what is up, everybody? Uh, I've considered adding the sports breaks command, but I feel like most of the time people who ask about like sports breaks aren't on the Twitch. Hit you guys with follow. Check out Sports Break. Have a good night. Appreciate you, Snook. Appreciate you. Have a good night, man. Yeah, it's Moscow. I feel like everybody who asked about sports breaks is either on TikTok or YouTube. You know, if they're on Twitch, they rarely ask about sports break because they already, you know that. But and I mean, it's not like saying that is hard. Yeah, but so long as they can read the chat. Well, the TikTok people can't read the stream chat. They can only read their chat. The YouTube people can read the mixed chat, but the TikTok people only have like a small screen and their chat. That's a problem. Well, not really, because if it like if we showed anything like what they see on screen is like very tight in on me, and very tight in like here, right? And of course it's TikTok vertical video. If there was like another thing, like the combined chat, it would just be too much on screen, and there wouldn't be enough for them to actually like see a break or something. You know what I mean? And they kind of don't really need to see the mixed chat, honestly. TikTok users don't have rights. That's not exactly as far as I'd go, but you know, that's not really the way I describe it, but you know, you're free to say so. Uh, you're free to say so. But yeah, we are just chilling for the moment. As a reminder, everybody, we do have the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black here, available as a live break special. It is the lowest price you will find this product anywhere on our website. The live break special. If you get involved with this, we will simply list another, and if you get involved with that, we will again list another, and continue and continue and continue all night tonight. For anyone who is interested, the live break special, it is the lowest price you can find the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black on our website. As well, since it is listed in the group break section, that also means that you get free shipping on the order. Even though the order is under our normal free shipping price, but as it is listed in the group break section, it gives you free shipping. So that's a double win on your end. Lower price and free shipping. If you're interested, check that out. But yeah, it is just about 8 p.m. right now. We are just chilling, sitting between breaks. We've got a lot of stuff we can do. For everyone in the TikTok stream, my name is Mikey, here with Steel City Collectibles. I am the TCG Media Entertainment Breaker, and recently we've added Labubu's to the list. You know, I open things like Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, historical stuff, celebrity stuff, stuff like, you know, a lot of stuff like that. So, even, you know, One Piece, Nikkei, anime type stuff. So, for anyone who's interested, that's kind of what I do here. Of course, if anyone has any questions about what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, of course, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer them. But for now, we are, of course, just chilling, sitting between breaks. If anyone wants to get something going, though, get it going right now. Get that order in, and we can get you going right away. You know, no one's in front of you, so you don't really have to wait. No one's behind you, so we can kind of take our time and have a little fun with it. But, yeah. Get those orders in, and we can have a little fun. Bum. And, of course, for anyone who's on our website looking around, trying to set up a break, if you're like looking at a product and you want it to be broken live, if you want us to open it for you here on stream, click the break it live for me. Like, there's a checkbox. It says break it live for me. That's what you want to check when you go to checkout there. It's for each product. So keep that in mind. keep that in mind. Let's Discord. See if it's new. Nope. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We are, of course, just chilling for the moment. Nothing there. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. What's good, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. We are just chilling for the moment a little bit. Boom. Right. Let's do... What is up, everybody? Let's do a little bit of this. Something like... There we go. Let's do that first. Okay. So, we'll just kind of take a quick look at what we got right now for group breaks. Boom. As you can see, we have the live break special here. Pokemon Diamond World, Pearl, Secret Wonders. Still 4 spots left. Please fill this break so we can finally be rid of it. 6 slots left in the 2024 Top Star Wars High Tech. Random 2 card. Star Wars Chrome National Convention. Random card group break, of course. We've already pulled 2 Superfractors out of this for anyone who's interested. Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster Pack. Random pack group break, of course. Pieces of the Past Mixer. 4 slots left. 1 slot has already filled. Of course, there's 5 different pieces of the past products involved with this mixer. By getting involved, you will get one random one. Y Schwartz, Nike, Goddess of Victory. This is a random 3-pack group break. We have 3 booster boxes, so one slot of this just sold not too long ago. Labubu, Pop Mart, Labubu, the Monsters, Big Into Energy. 5 slots left. Evolving Skies, 36-pack lot, random 3-pack group break. We got a few slots left in that. Rush of Icor, Godzilla, Final Fantasy, Sword and Shield Fusion Strike, Historic Autographs. 3 spots left in the Celebrity Plus Hobby Box. Just listed this today. Star Wars Chrome Breaker's Delight. This is a random 2-card group break. This releases on Wednesday for all the Star Wars heads. This releases on Wednesday. Labubu and One Piece collab. Blind 12-box case. Of course, random blind box group break there. For One Piece. Any One Piece heads, check that out. Marvel Chrome, random pack group break. We've done a bunch of these. We've opened a ton of Marvel Chrome. Again, Disney Chrome, we opened one of these earlier. And Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition random pack. So we got a lot going on for anyone who is interested. Let's do that. This. Yes, Comic Typhoon. We got a bunch of Marvel stuff. I'll drop the link in the chat. We got a ton of Marvel stuff available for live break if you are interested. So you can check that out. We got 2025 Marvel Chrome, 2024 Marvel Chrome, 2025 Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition, and 2024 Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition. We've got Marvel Annual. We've got a ton of stuff. We got a bunch of MCU tie-in sets as well. Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 Hobby Box. Stuff like that. So, if you are interested, you can check all of that out. And, of course, Comic Typhoon, if you have any questions, please, of course, feel free to ask. Please ask questions. I'm happy to answer them. But for the moment, we are just chilling, sitting between breaks. Let's do that. Should be fine. There we go. And do this. Today is Marvel Monday because we got a bunch of Marvel stuff in stock, restocked. Wednesday will be Star Wars Wednesday because a bunch of big Star Wars releases and we have a lot of new Star Wars stuff in stock. So, but of course, if anyone wants to get involved with Star Wars today, you can. If you want to get involved with Marvel on Wednesday, you can. But why wait till Wednesday when you can do it today? Let's go. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? How are we doing tonight? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. What is up, everybody? Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. How are we doing tonight? What is up? What is up? What is up? Ow, ow! Let me just do. No, let me do it on the thing itself. I have to move it. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. Um, let's do it like that. Okay. And then put it back. Hello. Hello, 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 everybody. What is up? What is up? What is up? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing, everybody? Um, do, 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 do. Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Michael, thank you for liking the TikTok stream there. That is also my name. Uh, my name's Mikey here with Steel City Collectibles. I am the TCG media entertainment breaker here. I open stuff like Pokemon or Magic Gathering or Marvel cards, Star Wars cards, celebrity autographs or like historical autographs or relics. We've recently added Labubus into the mix. This is my personal Labubu. This is Happiness. Everybody say hello to Happiness. As you can see, my personal Labubu. Boom, boom, boom. But right now we are just chilling, sitting between breaks right now. Frightening. You're not supposed to say that, Josie. You're not supposed to say that. Stop. Uh, we are just sitting between breaks for the moment. Uh, Things have been crazily quiet these past few weeks, and I genuinely don't know what's going on. Like, are people like not getting like my go live notifications, or like I don't? I'm so confused. Like, is it just like because of the national, everyone was like, well, might as well try out these Pokemon thing. Marvel. Well, that doesn't release for another week or so. 10 days. Something like that, at least. Sound for live breaks elsewhere? What? That's in void of. They should not be doing that. Say that much. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wait. I guess it already is out. I guess we just didn't have it. Just kidding. Yeah, I guess it's out. I think. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We're getting it in a bit, but I could be right. I could be wrong. No one will ever know. Uh, what is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, everybody? We are just chilling right now, sitting between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get that order in. We focus on the TCG side of things, the entertainment side of things here. We don't really know anything about sports. And I say that as we, the collective we, because if you're in this chat, then that means, you don't really, like, for as long as you're here watching me, you forget what sports are. Like, pretend that there's like a watch going back and forth. You don't know what a sport is. But you have a great background. You love Marvel Comics and DC Comics and Pokemon and stuff like that. And like you can name all of your, and like the watch is still like going back and forth, and like you're hypnotized, right? Uh, what are sports? It worked! Oh my god, it worked! That's so crazy! Oh my god. I'm like a hypnotist. Oh my god. That's so crazy. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. It is 8:22. And for anyone who's wondering, we have been pulling like crazy here in this break room. We have been, in the past 10 days, no, not even 10 days. Well, I guess 10 days because it was like 2 weekends, but in the past 10 days, we have pulled 2 different one-of-one superfractors from the same product. We are pulling like crazy. These hands are hot. Okay? These hands are hot. If you would like the benefit of hot hands, consider getting involved. Because we got a lot that you can benefit from with these hot hands. What is up, everybody? Hello. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? My name's Mikey here with Steel City Collectibles. As you can see, I am the TCG Media Entertainment Breaker. I open stuff like Pokémon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, celebrity products, historical artifacts, Labubu's. Of course, we are just sitting between breaks right now. But of course, if anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get that order in. TikTok people, I'll link you to our store. Maybe it's your first time here, so maybe you're not familiar, but I'll link you to our store. One important thing to mention for any first timers who are watching along. If you're looking around and you're thinking, hey, wow, I want to get involved too, just remember to click the Break It Live for Me button when you add something to your cart. Because if you don't click that button, then I won't get that alert telling me that someone got a break. So keep that in mind. As you can see by that link, everything in that list is nerdy. I don't touch sports stuff. I don't know anything about sports. So, I will not be breaking sports for you tonight, and I will not be breaking sports for you ever. But if it is Pokemon or Magic or something nerdy, I got you. That's my background. And of course, if anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, how long does shipping take, anything like that, of course, feel free to ask. But for the moment, we are just chilling, sitting between breaks. It is just about 8, very nearly 8:30. And yeah, we are just sitting for the moment. What's up, everybody? What's good, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. We are just, kind of chilling, sitting between breaks. But if anyone has anything that they'd like to get going, get that order in, and we can, get it going, have our fun, you know? But for the moment, we are just chilling. What's up, everybody? Oh, hello. What's good? What's good? We are just chilling for the moments in between breaks, but of course, if anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get that order in. We have Marvel stuff, we have Star Wars stuff, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon aplenty. We've got basically as much Pokemon as you could hope for. The only thing that I think we like, you know, we have a ton of stuff going back at least 10 years for Pokemon. So we also got Yu-Gi-Oh! For the Yu-Gi-Oh! Heads, or Lorcana for the Lorcana heads. We have historical stuff, celebrity stuff, and Labubus. Labubus. So for anyone who's interested, check all of that out on our website. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, please, of course, feel free to ask. Ask those questions, and I will answer them. I'm here for a reason. So, yeah. Um, bu- 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 bum. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are just chilling for the moments in between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get something in, get that in, and we can get it going right away. It is 8:36. 8:36. Yeah. We got a lot that we can do, but ultimately what we are doing right now is just chilling a lot and seeing how things go. Timber, thank you for very much for the Twitch follow. Thank you. Thank you there. Okay. Uh, do you have single packs of the tools Disney? I'm sorry? Oh, Topps Disney. Um, so I don't believe so. One second. Um, so unfortunately, no. But we do have this Disney Chrome is available as part of a group break. You can get involved individual packs at a time. One or two packs if you want. It is a random pack group break. So if you're interested, you can get involved like that. Of course, we can't necessarily open it right away. You can get involved. Once the break fills, we'll be able to get that going for you. But you can get involved individual packs at a time with the group break, yeah. Unfortunately, not for personal break, though. Yeah, no problem. Hope that answered your question. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. We are just, of course, chilling, sitting between breaks for the moment. But, of course, if anyone wants to get something going, happy to get that going for you. If anyone has any questions about anything, of course, always please ask those questions. I'm here for a reason. I should be able to answer most questions that people may have. There we go. Chelsea, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for getting involved here. Let's get this going. All right, give me 2 minutes. Gonna run to the back and grab these, and we can get these going. So BRB. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. What is up, what is up, what is up? We are back here. We have a personal break here for Chelsea. Chelsea, thank you very much, of course. We have the 2024 Upper Deck Marvel Renditions Spider-Man Hobby Box, and we have the 2023-24 Upper Deck DC Annual Hobby Box. We'll start with the Marvel Renditions Spider-Man, and then move into the DC Annual. Love both of these products. And, of course, Chelsea, thank you very much, of course, for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Boom. Let's get it. Good luck. Oh. That opened. Nothing inside. Here we go. Two from the back. Iron Fist, and Spider-Man, and Shriek, and Luke Cage. We have Electro comic covers. What's that? Electro comic covers. Craven Supervillains, and Spider-Man Witty Banter, part of the Legendary set. We have Kingpin and Chameleon. We have Spider-Man. Oh, that's only 3. Interesting. We have Kingpin canvas covers on 3. Or on 2, sorry. Kingpin canvas covers. We have Spider-Man superheroes. Green Goblin, part of the Legendary inserts. And looks like we have a double hit pack here. Because not only do we have Green Goblin here, but we have Captain America in Goblin Green out of 399 behind. And there is the numbering. All right, all right, all right. Okay, 2. We got Green Goblin and Iron Man and Mary Jane Watson Parker and Agony. We have Mysterio canvas covers. Mysterio canvas covers. We have Black Cat superheroes. And we have Moon Knight superheroes. I believe these ones are normally out of 90, if I remember correct. Could be misremembering, but I believe this is a hit out of 90. Let's see. I am correct. You can see the numbering there. Not bad, not bad. Moon Knight out of 90. I believe I also got an email. Let me just check that real quick. 1 second. I'm going to be curious elsewise. Cordero, once again, thank you very much for getting involved with another slot in the Nikkei group break. Thank you very much. Two from the back. Carnage and Lizard and Mysterio and Daredevil. We have Craven comic covers. Supervillains Chasm and Scorpion in Goblin Green out of 399. Scorpion in Goblin Green. Oh, I didn't even show the numbering. There you go. Next up, two from the back. Sinister Syndicate and Lasher and Iron Spider and Electro. We have Black Suit Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man comic covers. Super Villains Dracula. And Speed Demon in Ghost Spider Pink out of 199. Speed Demon, Ghost Spider Pink out of 199. You can see the numbering there. Good numbering. Not bad at all, actually. Fun numbers. All right. Two. Firestar and Venom and Kingpin and Carnage. We have Carrion comic covers. Ultron supervillains. And Carnage in Hobgoblin Orange, numbered out of 299. Carnage Hobgoblin Orange out of 299. All right. Two from the back. Spidey and Scream and Venom and Carnage. Firestar canvas covers. Elektra superheroes. And Firestar once again, this time in Ghost Spider Pink out of 199. Let's see that numbering. Firestar, Ghost Spider Pink out of 199. Okay. This one's opening bad. There we go. Two. Jessica Jones and Scorpion and Doc Ock and Ghost Spider. We have Spidey canvas comic covers. Superheroes, Robbie Reyes. Robbie Reyes. Ghost Spider Pink looking good. Love Robbie Reyes. And Iron Fist. Artist Auto. Mick Easy. It looks like it reads. Mick Easy. I don't know. Iron Fist Auto, Artist Auto out of 65. Matthew Clark. MC Easy. Yeah, that makes sense. MC Easy. Matthew Clark. Out of 65. Very nice hit here. Matthew Clark out of 65. Very nice. So, if he's called Iron Fist, why is he kicking? Huh? He's called Iron Fist. Just use the fist. Some people, they don't even know how to... Okay. We got Venom. And J. Jonah Jameson. And Venom. And Kraven. Oops, see. Green Goblin. Canvas covers. Hulk superheroes. And corner box Spidey. because he's a martial artist. You know. But you know, if he was called Iron Toe, I could see him using his foot, right? You know, Iron Toe, he uses his foot. But, you know, Iron Fist, he uses his fist, right? You know, I don't think I'm saying anything crazy here. Carnage, and Nova, and Kraven, and Spidey, Venom, canvas covers. Supervillains, Dark Phoenix, and Spidey, corner box. Lizard, and Carrion, and Agent Venom, and Boomerang. Doc Ock, canvas covers. Rhino, supervillains. And Iron Man, earning a legendary set. I'd kill for that card. One of these days I'm going to get a box of this. One of these days. One of these days. Last pack of Rendition. Cool set. I agree. Oopsies. Spoiled it, but pretend you didn't see it. Scheme Twist, and Spider Slayer, and Vulture, and Black Cat. Lizard, canvas covers. Blade, superheroes. And Electro, totally surprised. I totally didn't accidentally spoil it. All right, let's move these to the side. Make room for DC Annual. All right, here we go. I haven't opened this in a little bit. I love this set. I'm excited. I haven't opened this in a little bit. In the box. Great starter set for Upper Decks DC stuff. I agree. Here we go. Wonder Woman. Hal Jordan Green Lantern. Star Rookies Dynasties. Batman Black and White variant canvas. And Gorilla Grodd. Impulse. World's Finest. Batman, Superman, Fusion. Green Arrow. Oliver Queen. Can we remember the silly name? What is it, like? Back Smasher or something like that? Backscatter, that's right. In case you need scat on your back. Backscatters. Green Arrow, Backscatter. Damian Wayne Robin, and Poison Ivy. Ursa. Connor Hawk Green Arrow. Beast World Titans. Stay. Arsenal. Suspended animation out of 699. Very nice. Very nice. Give me like 2 minutes. My food got here early. 1 second. I have to run and grab it. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Let's talk about Mikey behind his back. Sometimes when he leaves the room, the table is behind his... Wow, this is disrespectful. Superboy. Wonder what the chair is like. Is it suede? Is it cotton fabrics? Is it mesh? Stargirl. Donna Troy, Beast World. It's pleather. Wally as Flash. I believe this is the something sparkle, but it's not numbered, if I remember correct. Silver Sparkle. Silver Sparkle, Wally West, Flash. Sandman and Raven. That Raven art is beautiful. Of course, after this break, I will be taking my break. If I got a pizza. Cheetah. Dawn of DC Annual, Wonder Woman. Killer Moth, black and white variant. Canvas. Kind of pizza. Pepperoni. Heartless. And Avery Ho as the Flash. Got a nice pepperoni. Beast Boy. King Shark. #1 spot, Shazam. Ghostmaker, Silver Sparkle. Ghostmaker, Silver Sparkle. And Man-Bat. College Football 26. I think the last time I played like a football game was like, I don't even know. Wonder Girl, Cassie. Birds of Prey, Jera. What was the last football game I played? What, like NBA Street? 2K4 or something like that. Ravager, green, numbered out of 499. Did I just say that NBA Street was the last football game I played? Did I think that thought through? No. 499. Ravager in green. It is simply called green. Very nice. Lobo! Love Lobo. And Blood Scarab. Deadman. Nightwing. Red Tornado, World's Finest. John Kent. Superman. Black and white canvas variant. With Zatanna behind. I love Zatanna. I just love DC, man. I really hope James Gunn DC like just continues to be as good as Superman was, because if so, I'm excited. Brick, #1 spot, Spider-Woman. Lenticular. We got a Titans Lenticular. Everybody's posed up, looking at the cam. This lenticular looks like, you know, those memories when it's like, you have a memory with like you and a group of people, but you're only friends with like 2 of them these days. Like the memories like from like 15 years ago, back when like you were like friends with everybody, blah, blah, blah. But like you only really like are friends with 2 of them now, and everybody else is just like foggy in the background. You can kind of, you remember who they were, what they looked like vaguely, but specifics kind of go away. That's kind of what this lenticular looks like. Compared to the Scooby-Doo lenticulars, I'm you know, I feel like we're spoiled by the Scooby-Doo lenticulars these days. We have the Drummer and Ravager. Black Canary and Black Adam. And Beast World, Black Canary. And Night Terrors, numbered out of, oh, look at that numbering, out of 199. Look at the numbering. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Night Terrors, Batman Night Terrors, out of 199. Numbered fantastically. Couldn't really ask for anything better than that. Very nice. Very nice. It's in the wrong pile. And I'm the Joker, baby. All right. Steel and Blue Beetle, Dawn of DC. Sandra Kane, Batgirl. Black and white canvas variant. Barbara Gordon, Batgirl. And Cyborg. Babs. We got Lex, Livewire, Robin, Dawn of DC, Raven, Silver Sparkle, Raven, Silver Sparkle, And Jamie Reyes, Blue Beetle. Harley Quinn, Tim Drake Robin, #1 spot. Alan Scott Green Lantern. Sandman, Silver Sparkle. Sandman, Silver Sparkle. And Red Hood. 3 to go. Sinestro, Birds of Prey, Sin. Black and white canvas variant Cyborg Superman. John Constantine and Mr. Terrific. Swagged up. I think it's crazy that people didn't... There's people out there that saw the Mr. Terrific fight scene and didn't like it. I'm like, you're insane. Starfire. Yaraflor, Wonder Girl. Bumblebee, World's Finest. Night Terrors, Zatanna. And Arsenal behind. Zatanna, Night Terrors. Crazy, boring people, yeah. Zatanna, Night Terrors. I mean, there's certainly a not insignificant number of people who saw it and didn't like it simply because they're bigots. But then there's also just people who, like, they just didn't like it. Because definitely in part because it's not Snyder Superman. They're like definitely Snyder heads. But like also like there's people who are just like, oh, the whole sort of James Gunn one take fight scene. Oh, we've seen that bit a million times. It's like, well, no, it's like the James Gunn fight scene oneers. That's like his thing. That's his shtick. He does it in basically everything. Alan Scott Green Lantern. Beast World Tempest. I hated tonight. Yeah. Did y'all see Snyder's, what was it? The Star Wars the legally not Star Wars movies that he made? It was so bad. Huntress, canvas, black and white variant. Harley Quinn Who Laughs, and Shazam! Alrighty. There we go. Chelsea, of course, thank you, as always. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. But there we go. Put everything to the side. There we go. Pretty good. But yeah, thank you very much, of course. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. And yeah, there we go. Grew up more of a DC fan than a Marvel fan. I grew up a Marvel fan, and then I I'd say like Marvel is like my childhood superheroes, whereas DC is definitely my like now superheroes. Like ever since I was about 20, I've been a bigger fan of DC than Marvel. Like I was reading exclusively DC all through college. But okay, so it is 9:14 right now. I'm going to be taking my break. I will be back in half an hour. I will be back in half an hour. I got into both at the same time, so I don't really have a preference. Yeah, I mean, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I'm going to be taking my break here. So, with that in mind, TikTok people, I am going to end the TikTok stream, but the stream will continue on Twitch and YouTube. So you can find us either on YouTube live breaks at Steel City Collectibles, or on Twitch if you prefer Twitch at SCC Gaming Cards. So live breaks at Steel City Collectibles or at SCC Gaming Cards on Twitch. But that'll be the end of the TikTok stream for tonight. I'll be back in half an hour after I eat. And, if more people get involved with stuff, we can do more breaks tonight and have more fun. But, yeah, for now, I'm going to end the TikTok stream. Bye-bye, TikTok. Everybody wave bye-bye. Bye-bye, TikTok. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, TikTok. See you Wednesday, TikTok. Okay, and press that button so I don't leave it going all night. Okay, and I can close out of it. Okay. So I am going to be back in half an hour. It's 9:15 now, so let's say around 9:45. Yeah. See y'all then. Hello, I'm back. Back. um, what's up, everybody? Hello. What's up, everybody? I am returned. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. This, that, this, that. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Cordero, once again, thank you very much for getting involved with the Nikkei group break. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let me check that. I'm pretty sure it's 9 slots left, maybe? Yeah, 9 slots left. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are back. It is 9:47 p.m. on a Monday evening, and we're just chilling right now, sitting between breaks. We've done a few breaks tonight, but you know, nothing outrageous. We've got a lot of stuff available. We've got more stuff available now than we kind of ever had before. Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, celebrity stuff, historical stuff, and now we have even Labubus available for personal breaks. We've got, more group breaks now than we have in the past. It looks like the Marvel Chrome is close to falling. Why does it look like that? We have the 2025 Marvel Chrome. We have the 2025 Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition. We have the 2024 Disney Chrome. Godzilla vs. Godzilla. We have the Nikkei Goddess of Victory. We got so much stuff going on in personals. We got so much stuff going on in group breaks. You know, for anyone who wants to get something going, feel free to get that order in, and we can get it going, have a little fun. But for the moment, we are just, kind of chilling, seeing how things go. I will also remind everybody we have a live break special tonight for the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black. 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black live break special. This is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website. Getting involved with this product at the live break special price, it's the lowest price you can find it anywhere on our website. As well, it is listed in the group break section, therefore it also comes with free shipping for anyone who's interested. So 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black available as a live break special, lowest price. You can find this anywhere on our website. Feel free to get that going, and we can get it in like that. But for now, we are just, sitting between breaks. And if anyone has any questions, who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, of course, feel free to ask. But for the moment, we are just kind of chilling, seeing how things go. Timothy, thank you very much for getting involved. Let's get this going for you. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this going. All right, let me go grab this from the back for Tim, and we can get this break going. Just give me, say, 3 minutes here, and I'll be right back. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are back here with a personal break. We got a personal break for Timothy. Timothy, thank you very much for getting involved. We have the 2024 Topps Star Wars Hyperspace Hobby Box. I have opened a lot of these. I really like these, but I have not opened one of these in a long time. I think it's been like at least a month and a half. We've been unfortunately out of stock of these for a while, but we have them now, and I'm excited. So, Timothy, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Let's get it. I remember the last time we were opening these, we went on a crazy streak. And we were on a crazy streak, basically, like, getting hit after hit after hit after hit after hit. You know, I think these boxes average it like 4 serialized cards, numbered cards per box. We were getting 7 pretty consistently out of 8 packs. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And we were just kind of going crazy and having a good time. And hopefully we can go crazy for you here tonight. Good luck. And of course, the last one is always stuck. There we go. Nothing left inside. This foam is incredibly soft. But here we go. Good luck. Ricollier from Naboo. Sabe from Naboo. Obi-Wan from Mustafar. Richelieu from Naboo. Some of these are a little sticky together. Come on, come on. There we go. Republic Frigate from Naboo. Kybuk on Kashyyyk. Droideka on Naboo. Oopsies. Spoiler. These are... There we go. Isp Speeder on Kashyyyk. And numbered to 99... we have Queen Jamilia. Queen Jamilia numbered to 99. Very nice. Very nice. It's a little hard to see the numbering with the backdrop, but let's see if I can pull it in. There you go. Out of 99 there. Queen Jamilia numbered out of 99. Very nice. And we also have Newt Gunray and Rune Hako captured. Right. Next up, we have pack number 2. And again, I apologize in advance if I accidentally spoil any cards. Some of these cards are... Okay, these ones seem a lot more loose. So here we go. X-Wings on Hoth. Panaka on Naboo. OPC Killer on Naboo. Multi-Transport on Naboo. Leia on Hoth. Interceptor on Mustafar. Aquamonster on Naboo. Rogwart on Mustafar. Numbered to 99, Erte. Erte numbered as well to 99. That is 2 hits out of 99. Packs 2 for 2 so far. Out of 99 there, Erte. All right, and Wedge Antilles. Refractor. Here we go, pack number 3. Pack number 3. Okay, these are feel a little loose. Tauntauns on Hoth, Starship on Naboo, Boba Fett on Bespin, Wampa on Hoth, Snap on Naboo, Falcon on Hoth, Bongo Submarine on Naboo, Helder Spinoza on Bespin, and Palumpiset on Naboo. Next is Colo Clawfish on Naboo, Wedge Antilles on Hoth, Darth Sidious on Mustafar, Trandoshan on Kashyyyk, Cancel on Kashyyyk, Queen Jamilia on Naboo, Santa on Kashyyyk, Queen Apalana on Naboo, Mustafar Lava Fleet, numbered of 5. Very nice. Mustafar Lava Fleet numbered out of 5. Feels like we're popping off once again, if you ask me. But, you know, I'll let y'all be the judge. Mustafar Lava Fleet out of 5. Very, very nice. With Boba Fett's Starship Refractor behind. Pack number 5. Chief Tarful, Kashyyyk. There you go. Adan on Hoth, Fambus on Naboo, Nuna on Naboo, Ion Cannon Hoth, Yoda on Kashyyyk, Mustafarian on Mustafar, K3PO on Hoth, Rick Olye out of 199. Rick Olye on Naboo, numbered out of 199. Hey friend, you stream very cool and interesting. I would love to know more about your streaming schedule and be one of you top 1 fans. Add me up on this Discord. Wow. Oh my god. I've never seen them before, but they want to be one of my top 1 fans. Oh my god. Wow. All right. Let's get you out of here. Let's get you out of here, Zulika. Wow, account created 1 hour ago, and they want to be one of my top 1 fans. Wow, so generous of them. And Anti-Driver on Huff, base fracture. Boom. Me up on this Discord. Wow. R2. Ooh, these ones are a bit more sticky, I think. R2 on Hoth. Tarples on Naboo. Airthay on Naboo. Rebel Trooper on Hoth. Kylo on Mustafar. K3P or C3PO on Hoth. Sandhill, Mustafar. These two are stuck together. Data Class 2C Shuttle on Mustafar. Naboo Royal Guards on Naboo. And Shaq. That's me when I'm not streaming. This is just what I look like. Like when I'm streaming, I have to put on like my flesh suit and like apply my beard prosthetics. But this is me elsewise. If I had the Banhammer, respectfully, Xavier has rights to the Banhammer before you do. if anyone deserves it yet, it's him. Wookiee Long Gun on Kashyyyk, Lando on Bespin, Luke on Hoth, Naboo Starfighter on Naboo, Darth Vader on Mustafar, Padme on Naboo, Jar Jar on Naboo, Snowspeeder on Hoth, Hoth Rebel Trooper numbered out of 75. It's hard to see the numbering with this sparkle foil, but 1 second. It's really hard to see the numbering. There you go. You can kind of see it there. Out of 75. Then give it to him. Well, kind of don't really need it yet. Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan versus Darth Maul Refractor. And last pack. Here we go. Once again, Timothy, here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Alazmec, Mustafar, Blaster on Kashyyyk, Newt Gunray Naboo, Maximilian Veers on Hoth, Rune Haku on Naboo, Landing Ships Naboo, Seo Bibble Naboo, Bossnass Naboo, Droidica. This tells me this foiling suggests to me it should be numbered, but it's not. Oh yeah, no, these are just the hollow foils. These are the hollow foils. I'm not sure if that's the term, but it's like the step above refractor, essentially. It's because they have the when it's just the top and bottom like this, when it's just the neutral areas, that's what it, but if it was everything, it would be numbered. But there we go, there we go, there we go. Cold Clawfish, not to be outdone on Naboo, base refractor there at the end. All right, Timothy, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good time. Some pretty good hits in there, including a hit out of 5. So definitely not bad at all. 4 or 5, I see. All right, have a good night. See you. But there we go, Tim. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right. All right. All right. Brian. Barbara Ann, oh, Barbara Ann. Okay. Okay. All right, all right. Let's send an email. Copy. 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 Okay. Okay. What is up, everybody? We are back to chill time. Back to chill time. We have done a few breaks tonight, and we're still prepared to do a few more. It is 10:06, and we are just chilling. We've done a few different breaks. Disney Chrome, Marvel renditions, Spidey, DC Annual, and we just did Star Wars Hyperspace there. But there's a lot more that we can do. So we are just sitting for the moment, sitting between breaks. But of course, if anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get those orders in, and we can get you going right away. But for the moment, we are just chilling, sitting between breaks. But that can change at any moment. Happy to get you started. And of course, if anyone has any questions about anything, of course, feel free to ask. Please, of course, ask these questions. I'm more than willing to help you out, of course. Provide any answers that I can. um, yeah, we are just kind of chilling for the moment. But we are just chilling. It is 10:08. 10:08 right now. Let's do. Okay. 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 Um, Um, okay. Okay. What is up, everybody? What is up? What is up? What is up? How are we doing? All right. What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. We are just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get that in. I'd love to do your breaks for you. And of course, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. You know, our Labubus are, we have Labubu cases also available for group break. You know, these display cases. You can get involved with them as well for personal break. But yeah, we have a lot that you can get involved with. But for the moment, we are just chilling. If anyone has any questions, please, of course, ask. And yeah, the hiccups. um, What's up, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. Got a lot going on. Got a lot going on. Gorgeous Pokemon will be first to Pokemon. Hey, wow. Okay, congratulations. Let's get that going. Very nice, very nice. Let's have some fun, brother. How you doing? It's been a while. How you doing, bro? What's good? What's good? Hope you're doing well, my guy. All right, I'm gonna run to the back and grab these, and we'll get these going. So give me a few minutes here. Yay. Okie dokie. Let me do that, maybe. That works. All right. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? We got a personal break here for Matt. Matt, of course. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, man, always. We got two 151 booster bundles. And apparently it's going to be Matt's first Pokemon purchase since the Team Rocket base set. That is quite a throwback. Hopefully we can do you right, brother. Hopefully we can do you right. But of course, exclamation point luck in the chat for anyone who's there on Twitch can do those commands. But here we go. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. We'll open both of the boxes first and just leave the packs to the side, and then we'll do, of course, all of the packs at the same time. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. And here we go, round two. Boom. Nothing left in the box. Put them there. All right. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Good luck. We have Seal, Doduo, Tentacool, Rattata, Sandslash, Nidorino, Golduck, Slowpoke Reverse, Gengar Reverse, and Mewtwo. Is that Gengar Reverse worth something? Because I know in other sets it was. Hold on, let me check real quick. It's about $2. I'll scoop it. I think that's going to be the only reverse holo that I'm going to remember to sleeve and top load, though, because everything else... All right. Here we go. Here we go. Magmar, Horsey, Abra, Diglett, Nidorino, Golduck, Pinsir, Clefairy Reverse, Psyduck, Cutie Pie, and Starmie Hollow behind. Psyduck, Cutie Pie Alert, Cutie Pie Alert, Cutie Pie Alert. I feel like every time I open 151, I open the Psyduck. There you go. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh wow, this is a very nice hit, actually. It's gone up. Very nice. Congratulations there. There we go. I thought that was like $7, I think. Definitely gone up, I think. Here we go. Squirtle, Lickitung, Venonat, Pidgey, Pinsir, Transfer, Golbat, Butterfree Reverse, Shelder Reverse, and Nidoking. Here we go. Drowsy, Bulbasaur, Dratini, Growlithe, Transfer, Golbat, Leftovers, Goldeen Reverse, Nidoking Reverse, and Articuno. Alright, here we go. Poliwhirl, Poliwag, Ponyta, Pikachu, Leftovers, Persian, Muck, Parasect Reverse, Doduo Reverse, and Charizard EX. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I will say this hit is already slightly better than the Psyduck, so we're just moving up. We're moving up. We're moving up. Okay, not bad at all so far. Here we go. Let's keep it going. See if we can continue moving on up. Can we move all the way up is the question. Geodude, Jigglypuff, Staryu, Charmander, Persian, Muck, Daisy's Help, Staryu Reverse, Machoke Reverse, and Zapdos EX. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. 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 Here we go. I think we're into the second box now, if my not paying attention math is correct. Farfetch'd, Shelder, Fossil, Slowpoke, Onix, Dragonair, Seadra, Magnemite Reverse, Golbat Reverse, and Jinx EX. Jinx EX. Come on, slide down. There we go. Next up. Next up. We got Weedle, Zubat, Goldeen, Weeping Bell, Executor, Rigid Band, Graveler, Primate Reverse, Drowsy Reverse, and Mr. Mime. Alright. Magmar. Horsey, Abra, Diglett, Kabuto, Gloom, Dugtrio, Magikarp Reverse, Ivysaur Reverse, and Jolteon. Okay. Ghastly, Paris, Voltorb, Krabby, Goggles, Arcanine, Tentacruel, Graveler Reverse, Energy, Golden Energy, Secret, alright, and Gengar Hollow behind. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Drowsy, Bulbasaur, Dratini, Growlithe, Clefable, Tentacruel, Hitmonlee, Pidgeot, Reverse, Machoke, and Wheezing Hollow behind. Machoke. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And here we go. Last pack. Can we hit the upper echelon here? Here we go. Good luck once again. Here we go. Sandshrew. Seal. Doduo. Tentacool. Snorlax. Sandslash. Nidorino. Machop. Reverse. Growlithe Reverse. And Starmie Hollow. Alrighty. There we go. Thank you, brother. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Pretty good. Definitely nothing bad there. Alright. There we go, bro. Thank you very much for getting involved. I hope your first time back in like 20 some odd years, 30, I don't even know. I hope you enjoyed. But there we go, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. 25 years. Oh my god. It's crazy. That is crazy. 25 years. Okay. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Phil, thank you, bro. Let's get this going for you. Thanks for getting involved here, brother. Always trying out new Lorcana. Always something new here. Into the Inklands. All right, give me 2 minutes. Gonna grab this from the back, and I will be right back. Okay. Let me open up the cheat sheet for Lorcana into the Inklands. Okay, enchanted hits, a lot of enchanted hits. Only a few non-enchanted hits. So I guess I can pull in a little bit. Yeah, it's just about all. Two Pumpkins, Mickey Mouse, Kita, Piglet, Perdita, Lucky Dime, Merfolk, Tinkerbell, Zeus, Jafar, Stitch, Ursula, Robin Hood. Okay. Hello, hello. What up? We are back. We have another personal break here for Phil. Phil, as always, thank you very much, my brother. We have the Lorcana into the Inklands booster box. As always, I have my handy dandy cheat sheet over on this monitor over here. And as always, what we're looking for is anything $1 or above, or cold foil. So I will, I have my sheet up over here. There's only a handful, about like 10, maybe 15 cards that are $1 or more that aren't enchanted. The enchanted hits, of course, are the primary hits, the biggest hits you could possibly get. But from this set, there's only a small handful of $1 or more hits. So without further ado, let's get into it here. Thank you once again, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Into the Inklands. So, last time we heard that people can expect one enchanted hit roughly out of every maybe 2 to 4 boxes. We've opened 3. So, mathematically, theoretically, we should hopefully get an enchanted hit here. But of course, different set, different case, different everything. It's hard to know. But here we go. Manor, bestow gifts. Manor, Razul, Jim Hawkins, Thrill Seeker, Boss's Orders, 99 Puppies, Kit, Cloud Kicker, It Calls Me, Stratos, Rare, Heart of Atlantis, and Nutsy, Cold Foil. Locations and moving damage. Rule inserts. Go pack number 2. Those rule inserts at the back are thick. Jetsam, Carpet, Louie, Minnie Mouse, Moana, Quick Patch, Blonde Gold, Little John, Hey Hey, Map of Treasure Planet, Rare, Ariel, Adventurous Collector, and Pluto, Cold Foil Rare, Pluto Determined Defender. Does look like every pack will have these new card type and whatever inserts. Cubby, Diablo, Pluto, Kita, Kakamora, Neverland, Nani, How Far I'll Go, Thaddeus, Helga, Helga Sinclair, Perdita, Devoted Mother, and Skippy, Cold Foil. Strike a good match. The Queen, Cloud Kicker, Olympus, Deladuck, Dalmatian Puppy, Starkey, Sorcerer's Tower, Dive Bomb, Rafiki, Mystical Fighter, Bernard, Brand New Agent, and Last Ditch Effort, Cold Foil. I'll Find My Way, Magic Broom, King Louie, Robin Hood, Kakamora, Kita, 99 Puppies, Robin's Bow, Magic Broom, Hades, Hot-Headed Ruler, Simba, Fighting Prince, and the Firebird, Cold Foil. I Will Find My Way, Magic Broom, Louie, Gizmo Suit, Milo Thatch, Joshua Sweet, Wrench, Genie, Rapier, Simba, Scrappy Cub, Starlight Vial, and Dalmatian Puppy, Old Foil. Jetsam, Magic Broom, Tala, Olympus would be that way, Peter Pan, What Has Been Hurt, Trigger, Top Hat, Lithos, Pride Lands, Rare Location, Audrey Ramirez, the Engineer, and Olympus would be that way, Cold Foil. Hubby, Firebird, Repair, Chief Dewey, Moana, Snoops, Wildcat, Jafar, Nani, Treasure Guardian, Chernabog, and Jolly Roger, Cold Foil Location. Strike a Good Match, Magic Dispel, Distracts, Nottingham, Voyage, Orders, Cloud Kicker, Magic Spell, Maui, Pyros, Moana, and Strike a Good Match, Cold Foil. Lotsum, Bestow a Gift, Cloud Kicker, Kita, Della Duck, Quick Patch, Queen, Bayou, Scroop, Stitch, Covert Agent, Lyle, Tiberius Rourke, Cunning Mercenary, and Moana, Born Leader, Cold Foil. I am Moana. That's what she sounds like. Okay. Ville Manor, Pua, Door, Eeyore, Stitch, Neverland, Tiana's Palace, Has Set My Heart, Cloud Kicker, Gyro, Gear Loose, Hydra, Deadly Serpent, and Louie, Chill Nephew, Cold Foil. Milo Thatch, Forbidden Mountain, Rufus, Mickey Mouse, Billy Bones, Patch, Last Ditch Efforts, Me, Slightly, Bare Necessities, Sorcerer's Hat, and Captain Hook's Rapier, Cold Foil. Zazu, Lena Saberwing, McDuck Manor, Minnie Mouse, Agrabah, Cleansing Rainwater, Tinkerbell, Prince John, Followers, Gustav the Giant. Genie, Support a Friend. And Chernabog, Evildoer, Cold Foil. Okay. Flotsam, Magica Dispel, Distract, Eeyore, Agrabah, Joshua Sweet, Queen, Bayou, Scroop, Lucky, Bell's House, and Dawn Carnage, Cold Foil. Zazu, Saberwing, Talia, Nottingham, Stitch, What Has Been Hurt, Tinkerbell, But My Heart, Mountain. The boss is on a roll. John Silver. And Friar Tuck, Priest of Nottingham, Cold Foil. Dawn Carnage, Forbidden Mountain, Rufus, Baboom, Peter Pan, Mr. Snoops, Jafar, Nala, Talisman, Maui. Madame Medusa. And Maleficent. Enchanted, I believe. Yes, it's overnumbered. Maleficent. Let's see. All right. Definitely not bad at all there. Definitely not bad at all there. Good first enchanted hit. All right. All right. Good hit. Good hit. And we get two. And we get 2. Deville Manor, bestow a gift. McDuck Manor, Razul, Hawkins, Orders, Theana's Palace, Cloud Kicker, Followers, Fang. We did it! Hida, Protector of Atlantis. Yes. We got one! Finally! And Razul, Elsgard, Cold Foil. Jetsam, Magic Carpet, Louie, Minnie Mouse, Moana, Quick Patch, Pluto, Dewey, Simba, Pluto, Determined Defender. Aurelian Gyro Sensor. And Ursula, Sea Witch. Rare Cold Foil. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs to go. Here we go. Cubby, Diablo, Pluto, Kida, Kakamora, Neverland, Jolly Roger, How Far I'll Go, Thaddeus Clang, Ursula Sea Witch. Scrooge McDuck. And Grammatala. Cold Foil. What's up, Moon Shadow? How you doing? Sir Hiss, Iago, Maid Marian, Gizmo Suit, Vanderquack, Patch, Ursula, It Calls Me, Wendy Darling, and then along came Zeus. And then along came Zeus. Maui's Fishhook. I need more top loaders. Moonshadow, do you have a background in Lorcana? And Rise of the Titans Cold Foil. Select and sell. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've been opening a lot of different stuff over the past few months since I've started here, but I've only started opening Lorcana recently, and I'm still trying to. I'm a busy RN and work overnights. I feel you. Yeah, I'm in the beginning stages of learning Lorcana, so forgive me if I ever foolishly mislabel something or whatever. But Milo Thatch, Magic Broom, Repair, Mickey Mouse, Billy Bones, Rainwater, Friar Tuck, Mama Odie, Got a Dream, Robin Hood, Daydreamer. Love to learn to play if I had time. Yeah. What got you into collecting it? Do you just like love Disney? Magic of Dispel. Midas Touch. And Milo Thatch, Cold Foil. Pile of Thatch, cold foil. I've been collecting cards in general since I was a kid. Love Disney though. Have you ever opened any of the 2024 Disney Chrome here? Seems right up your alley. Skippy, Pua, Voltor, Helga Sinclair, Nutsy, Bianca, Queen of Hearts, Blongold, Little John, Shenzi. Pongo, Determined Father. And Kit, Cloud Kicker, Cold Foil. Kit, Cloud Kicker, Cold Foil. Flea markets and hustles selling some. Baseball, hockey, basketball, click to GPK and Pogs. There's a recent GPK set that released 40th anniversary or so, I think. 30th? 40th? Yeah, 40th anniversary. Airfoil, Firebird, Amelia, Chief Tui, Thatch, Orville, Hey Hey, Scrooge McDuck, Rise the Titans, Friend Like Me. Friend Like Me. Lucky Dime, I think, is also his. And Bare Necessities, Cold Foil and Rare. All right. Here we go. Last pack. Last pack. I played Destiny. Yeah. Cubby, Firebird, Repair, Chief Tui, Moana, Snoops, Wrench, Ursula, Cloud Kicker, On Your Feet Now. Yeah, I really liked Destiny. I liked Destiny 1, I liked Destiny 2. But I don't know. I had a hard time like continuing to play them. You know, I gave them both like what 50, 100 hours or so, but Lyle, Tiberius, Rourke, and it sucks now. I mastered it. Ran out of sleeves right with the last card. I've Got a Dream, Cold Foil. All right. There we go. There we go. Phil, thank you very much for getting involved there, my brother. As always, thank you. Appreciate you, as always. Thank you. You're my boy. Time wasted on Destiny, I think. 20K. Oh, yeah. I can easily say the same for League of Legends. That's my... Like, I have spent so much time playing that stupid game. And I will, unfortunately, continue to spend so much time playing that stupid game. But, yeah, trust me, I'm right there with you. I feel you, brother. All right, there we go, Phil. Appreciate you. Thank you. Enjoyable. Exactly. Thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. All right. You know, y'all, we are just sitting between breaks for the moment. Nothing's lined up, but I do want to say, you know, Moon Shadow's new here. We might as well show Moonshadow a good time. Are you on Twitch and YouTube? Yes. Yes, we multi-stream. On YouTube, you can find us at live breaks at Steel City Collectibles. Yeah. But we've been trying to. I get my dopamine rush just watching. Yeah, there's a few people who are right there with you. Normally there'd be at least one, maybe two other people in the chat with you right now. But one of them is practicing for a tournament, and then the other one already went to bed. So, but normally there's at least probably two other people in here actively chatting along. Sometimes there's more, sometimes there's a lot more on crazy nights, but tonight is a lot more relaxed. All right. There we go there. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff available for breaks, y'all. You know, we got Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, Nikkei, Godzilla vs. Godzilla. We got so much going on. And, of course, Labubus. We also have a bunch of Labubus available for personal breaks. Star Wars seems interesting. Oh, yeah, we have a ton of different Star Wars stuff. Obviously, I'm not trying to, convince you to do this, that, or the other, but you can do exclamation point shop in the chat and kind of take a look if you want to check out our Star Wars stuff. We got a lot of cool Star Wars stuff. We also have, specifically tonight, we have the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black available live break special. Saw some cool stuff on your site. Yeah, we got a bunch of cool stuff. Live break special 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black. Lowest price, you'll find it anywhere on our website, and it's listed in the group break page. So it also means shipping is included, shipping is free. So not only is it cheaper than anywhere else you can find it, but it's also free shipping. And I order my Lorcana boxes from you. Hey, yeah, I've been here doing breaks for the TCG side of Steel City for like 5-ish months now, and only in the past few weeks have I started opening Lorcana, and I'm genuinely surprised because every time I would go to like a local game store, like I'm originally from Boston, so like every time I'd go to an LGS, for a pre-release or to buy a card or this, that, the other, back when I lived in Boston, I would always see people in there playing Lorcana, just like going at it, right? But then I come here and one blister pulled 2 enchanted. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. What's that? I'm trying to familiarize myself with Lorcana so I actually like know the thing. So I'd love to know which set and what you pulled. Rise of the Floodborn. That's crazy though. Cinderella, Snow White, Alice, Lady Tremaine, Hercules, Beast, Sisu, Shere Khan, and Along Came Zeus. Shere Khan, very, very, very high up there. And Along Came Zeus. Yeah. Nice hits. Very nice. Very nice. I pulled another from your other box. Felt so lucky. In this chat we do this. Yeah. No, that's sick though. That's sick. Yeah, what's up everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Cinderella Ballroom Sensation. Nearly dropped. It's so gorgeous. Hold on. Cinderella Ballroom Sensation. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That's very nice. It is very nice. That is very, very nice. Reign of Jafar. Enchanted. Reign of Jafar. Cards. The Into the Unknown is beautiful. Stitch, good. Rapunzel, great. Lilo, nice. Means no worries, very nice. Jasmine, I like it. Mushu, wrong lever. Lady, Perdita, Bambi, Desperate Plan. Yeah, that art is actually so good. It is so good. All of that, all of those enchanted hits are so, like, nice. Okay. So how'd you? So I've been playing Magic the Gathering for like 15 something years, you know. So I've I've been focused on that part of the TCG side for forever. Of course, I've have a bat like I've read so much of Marvel and DC, so like I have a comics background as well. And I, you know, again, massive nerd goes with the territory, Star Wars. So that's kind of how I, you know, got into here. I was looking for a gig, and you know, with that background, it's hard not to Exactly, exactly. I agree. Like I can, you know, I can hang with each group. I can hang with each group, you know. Um I can talk specific arcs and specific characters and specific storylines and motivations with everyone. So, it's very nice. But yeah, it was very nice. You know, I really enjoy it here. It's like because this is a lot of the like if I wasn't here, this was basically be what I'm doing anyway. Like I at my house, I'd just be like fiddling with my cards, sorting them, this that and again, blah blah blah, sorting them again, yada yada yada, and reading all the different Marvel and DC lore of stuff that I haven't read and predicting. Like a big part of what I do in my free time is like I actively like I also have a film background, so like I one of the things I really enjoy as part of my like Marvel nerd side is like following everything that's happening in the MCU because uh, um, I just love hearing this villain is being rumored, this that the other, blah blah blah, this storyline, blah blah blah. Oh, because they're having this character, they're probably changing this part from the comics and adapting that character in, and I just really love stuff like that. But part of the problem with that is favorite Marvel storyline. I mean, easy to say like favorite. Favorite. The thing is, if this was DC, I already know the answer. I my favorite DC storyline um, of stuff that I've read on paper, as opposed to lore that I've read on like Wikipedia or whatever. Of stuff that I've read on paper for DC, my favorite is the War of Jokes and Riddles. Um, in specifically because I love the motivation of Kite Man as like sort of the uh, uh, the instigator that lights the powder keg. Um, but uh, of course, there's so many other fantastic DC storylines, blah blah blah. But I just think you know, there's so many objectively better, but I think that one is a very very fun one. Like there's so many storylines that have like a lot of like far more narrative, blah blah blah, depth, this that the other, better writing, this that the other. Um, okay, yeah, yeah. I was just saying that there's like I really like the War of Jokes and Riddles, but like of course there's so many other arcs, that have so much more depth and deeper character moments and this, that, the other, and better writing, blah blah blah. I just think the War of Jokes and Riddles is a lot of fun. But I was taking the time to think a little about the Marvel question, and I think it has to be. Uh, I mean, is it cliche to say Battle World? Is it cliche to say Battle World? I mean, it probably is, but I mean, it's coming up. I mean, I'm excited. Like you know, uh, I Battle World. Yeah, I think I just have to go Battle World. I do have some problems with the like the Marvel comic side of things these days. I just think a lot of their stories aren't don't necessarily have a lot of the depth that like I think that DC does. Um, but I will also say that I haven't actually read any comics on paper in about 8 years, so there is also that. But I had to drop them, of course, due to finances. Got to get back into my comics. We'll check it. Yeah, yeah. One of my professors in college had a massive, 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 massive like temperature cooled, blah blah blah, like collection of like gold, silver age. Um, but yeah, I will admit that I have not read any comics in paper in about 8 years now, unfortunately. Well, I can probably say 6 years. I could probably say 6 years because I did get a few of those but I did also, when it comes to Marvel and DC, I've also basically read everything there is to read across all of the wikis and everything, and it's hard to stay up to date. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is certainly a problem to say the least. But I like even One Piece. One Piece is like my favorite one of my favorite stories fundamentally of all time. And I think no matter how you look at it is one of the, if not the greatest fantasy epics of all time. Um, but like it is, I just it even despite it being so good and being so excited to read it every time, I'm just still so far behind because it's so hard to just sit down and just like let myself have that fun when I could just be doing any other millions of things, unfortunately. um we'll have to check it out. Yeah, it's, I think a good entry point is just try watching the Netflix series, the season 1 of the Netflix show. If you like the Netflix show, you'll like the um manga or anime, whichever you prefer. Like if you like the Netflix show, you'll enjoy the anime. I just looked it up and saw, yeah. The live action Netflix show is pretty good. I think the main cast really does the characters justice, especially the guy that plays Luffy. He's just so fantastic, and the woman that plays Emily Rudd, was also a massive One Piece fan before even being cast, so she's great as well. But the whole main cast, I believe, is fantastic so far. So, but yeah, we are just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. It is 11:21. Of course, if anyone wants to get something going, feel free. If anyone has any questions about how to get involved or anything like that, of course, please ask. You know, happy to. But we are just chilling. Um, ba, 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 ba. Jersey, pretty windy here. Yeah, I was in Jersey the other day, actually. Buddy got married. Fantastic wedding. But yeah, I was driving down and hated here. Northern in the woods, forts, moved closer to the city. Love my country peeps. Miss them. Yeah. Southwest Ohio and loved it. What Destiny character? Oh, I have no idea. I genuinely I enjoyed them, but again, I blocked it out. I have if I don't even remember a thing about that game. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I like I can remember certain things so well, but when it comes to like if I give up on something, if I'm like, no, I don't want to do this anymore, boom, it's out of my brain immediately. I will never remember anything about it. Like, I'm like, oh no, I don't care about this anymore. Boom, it's gone. Well, that's I think it does a little more harm than good sometimes because there's things that I definitely need to remember, but I accidentally think, oh, I don't need to know that anymore. boom, and then it's like, oh, okay, what's your social security number? Wait, what? Wait, I need that. It's no, I yeah. All right, y'all. We are just chilling right now, sitting between breaks. It is 11:30. 11:30. We got about half an hour left of the stream. Of course, if anyone wants to get something going, it's doesn't matter if we go over a little bit. It's fine to stay a little late. It doesn't really matter. But for the moment, kind of half-hour warning. Half-hour warning. The night is young. Yeah, I mean, there have been nights where I've given the, you know, it's been generally the stream ends at midnight, right? There's been nights where I've been like, okay, everybody, it is 11:59, nothing's happening, so I'm gonna end the stream, and then I get an order that like keeps me here, and I just like do more breaks for like the next 5 hours. Like I've done that before, but um, uh, it does look like sometimes things get pretty quiet, and sometimes we just end it at midnight. So we'll see how things go. Yeah, yeah, it's really a blast. It genuinely is. Where are the people hiding these days? That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. That's right. We've had some crazy days. Where are they at right now? Come on. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Here it's been so quiet. Yeah. Hey, Sticky Bubbles. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, Sticky Bubbles. Hello, everybody. So close to 100 followers. So close. We're so close. We'll probably hit it tomorrow. I was gonna come into the shop today, but ended up running out of time. I feel you. That's me every day. Was gonna do this, but ran out of time. Was gonna do that, but ran out of time. What were you gonna get? Cut the grass, put a fence up. Yeah. Superman, brilliant. Ended up ordering online. Ice drop on them, happen out of nowhere. Work the overnight, slept 4 hours, decluttered, open a few Lorcana packs, and pulled a Tamatoa. Hey! Tamatoa is like one of the bigger hits of it's like the top base hit of whatchamacallit, right? I'm trying to remember the set. I'm trying to remember. It's not. It's not Inklings. It's Lorcana. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. I was opening it the other day. Orcasia's Island. Oh, Azurite Sea. Never mind. Well, I do. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. There's multiple Tamatoas. A few days ago, mega boxes were mid 50s, 60s, now mid to high 30s. Yeah, I was surprised by that as well. Um, I don't know where or how or why the drop happened. Um, but it did, and it's only been out like a little bit, so I was surprised by that too. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. We opened a handful of those on when it released, but uh, I think it's a fun set. I think it's a cool set, but I think there's just not enough variance. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I wish instead of 5 cards per pack and 14 packs per box, maybe this it changes nothing, like fundamentally. But I wish it was 10 cards with 7 packs instead of 5 cards, 14 packs. And I know that sounds stupid, but it just, I don't know, 10 card packs kind of just feel better. Am I crazy? Am I alone in that? Am I alone in that? It's entirely arbitrary. Don't get me wrong. This is an entirely arbitrary, and of course, this is probably, I say this probably because I come from like a Magic background, having, more cards per pack, Pokemon, 10 something cards per pack. Enchanted Diablo. Hey. What is up, everybody? Hello. Can't appreciate the pull unless it's in your hands in the sun. Let's check Discord. Is there anything new in Discord? Everybody as well. I don't know if y'all have a Discord, but we have a Discord. I'm actually also doing this just to see if the Discord link is still, if I need to update the link or not. So 1 second, actually, while I do this. It could be outdated, so I just need to update it maybe. Yeah, I think it still works. Should still work there. Hey. I didn't realize the shop is about 45 minutes away. Hey, okay, it works. I probably need to update it on Wednesday or something, though. Yeah, the shop, could be deceptively distant. you know? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just yapping. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Have you opened any Superman? It's fun, right? Yeah. Yeah, we opened a decent bit of Superman. I think I'd say maybe shy of a case worth over since it's released, but like probably close to a case, give or take, maybe more, maybe a little less, I don't know. But yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. There's a lot of cool hits in there. Um, I like the design. Um, yeah. I just wish it was heavier on the like I know obviously it's Superman, so everything is going to be related to either Superman or Clark Kent. Um but I wish it was I wish it leaned heavier into the super side as opposed to the, human side. Because, there's what's his name? Steve something, the Superman's um like the Clark Kent's like coworker, the sports guy, or and a few others, just like normal people. Yeah, Steve Lombard. Yeah, there's there's just a bunch of like random like human characters that it's just like okay, like that's fine, I guess, but it would be cooler if there was a like a superhero or supervillain or something like that. Get anything good? I don't know. We haven't opened it in a little bit. I don't think any of our hits were like below 100 though. I don't remember hitting anything below 100. Not to say that we hit anything close to 100, but I don't think we got anything lower than it at the very least. Um, I know we got a few like out of well, hold on, let me see. Actually, now that I think about it, we might have. I can try looking. Where is there it is. It's quick. Give it like 2 minutes to search and see. Invincible, Marvel, Pokemon, Disney, Pokemon, Rush by Core. Um, where's all my Superman hits? Superman, Black Parallel, Powered by the Sun. Uh, DC Annual. Where's my Superman hits? Did I just not save them? Psylocke, Pikachu. Zoro. Yeah, I just must not have saved them for some reason. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Yeah, it's definitely not that far back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Could be in my phone, but um Superman, yeah. What's up, everybody? It is 11:42. 11:42 right now. We are, of course, just chilling, sitting between breaks. If nothing happens in the next 18 minutes, stream will end. Of course, I'm happy to get your breaks going, and if they keep us long, then they will keep us long. I'm happy to stay long if y'all get breaks in, but for now, just as things look right now, if nothing happens in the next, again, 15, 20 minutes, stream will end. This is your 15, 20-minute warning. Okay? Okay. Same card, but just powered by the sun. Okay. Yeah, 15-minute warning, everybody. Black Parallel is 1 out of 320. Sheesh! Sheesh! Okay. Um, Monday is usually a slow night. I wouldn't say so normally, but the past few weeks have been like a dip. Um, so because Monday is like the only night of the week where I'm the only breaker online. Usually every other day of the week besides Sunday, someone else is streaming at the same time. With the sports breaks, and the last few weeks have been, yeah. Um, so usually on Mondays I can, if people want something that's like has, because there is some slight overlap between myself and the other breakers. They open like some Marvel stuff, some Star Wars stuff, but they don't necessarily have the same, uh, 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 background that I do necessarily. So they just kind of open it, but they don't. Yeah, yeah. I just feel like people are like closing out the summer. Um, Back. Okay. Yeah, I was just saying. I think people are like closing out the summer. Um, you know, ending the summer with like a vacation with their family or something like that. So, um, I don't know. I have a few other theories, but I just think things have been quiet these past few weeks, and hopefully that changes. you know, because birth rate has been crazy. Well, what was 9 months ago? What was 9, 10 months ago? So 2 months in the future, September, October, November. Oh, was everyone the election? Everyone was getting crazy on the election. Uh, Feels weird to get frisky for that, but you know, everybody has their own uh, tastes, or so to speak. 10-minute warning, everybody. 10-minute warning. It is 11:50. If anyone wants to get a break in, get it in while you can. I'm happy to go a little longer to get your break complete. And of course, if people want to continue doing breaks after that, I'm happy to stay for a little bit. But of course, if you guys want to get those breaks in, get them in now. So I will say, if you're interested in trying to get a break going, get that in while you can. If you are trying to get a break going, but you feel like you might need more time, just leave a message in chat saying, hey, I'm working on a break, but I need a few minutes to finish everything out. I'll wait for you. But elsewise, we are just chilling for a little bit and then seeing how things go. Tell me more about the breaks for future reference. Well, I guess kind of what do you want to know, I mean, we do two types of breaks. We do personal breaks, which are pretty straightforward. You know, someone buys a product, we open it for them, and we send the cards to them. The other type of break is a group break, which is you know, let's say this box of Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. So if someone was to get a personal break of this, it would be they get the whole box and we open it and then we ship it out to them, right? For a group break, we make this a lot more manageable. So rather than getting involved a whole box at a time, we allow people to get involved a pack at a time, right? So, but of course, as part of that, we can't open the product until everything within it has like sold, like the whole break is filled. So there's 12 slots in this break. People can get involved one pack at a time, and once the break fills, then we open it up and say person A gets 2 packs, we send them those 2 packs. Person B gets 1 pack, we send them their pack. Person C gets 5 packs, we send them their 5 packs, etc. So everything you see before you hear is specifically part of a group break. You know, Labubu group break, Celebrity Plus, like, so we have a bunch of different stuff. You know, and again, every Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Marvel, Lorcana, Star Wars, what else? DC, we have like certain products that are like celebrity focused. They have like celebrity autographs or historical artifacts or stuff like that. When am I on next, and where do I find the options to choose the breaks on the site? Okay, so I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays from 7 p.m. to midnight Eastern Standard Time. And on the website, I can show you here. Let me move this to this side just so I don't leak anything. Let me do this just so I can bring you over there and still see. Okay. Oops. I did that wrong. Focused on the wrong thing. You didn't see that. Ignore it. Technically, nothing there was a leak, but it's whatever. So just go to the front page. Okay. Hold on, let me do this. Bring chat up so I can actually see. Okay. Do this. This one. This. And make it bigger. Okay. So this is of course, the main page. Right, so if you wanted to look for breaks, you go to the break room. And of course, we have other breakers. Brett and Steve, they do primarily sports, but they do some non-sports stuff. You know, again, they have some Marvel stuff, some Star Wars stuff that they open, stuff like that. But primarily, when it comes to TV, entertainment, stuff like that, that's kind of my domain primarily. Nerd stuff is kind of where I focus. So if you were interested in getting involved with breaks for me, you would either go to group breaks or personal breaks, depending on what you were looking for. So if you were interested in group breaks, you'd click that, and this would show you all the different group breaks I have. You know, there's a lot of stuff that I had in front of me, but I couldn't put like all of it in front of me, unfortunately. So there's stuff that, you know, I have listed here that wasn't shown on screen there, like the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders blister. That's a random card group break, as in getting involved one card at a time. Again, Breaker's Delight, random 2 card. That's getting involved 2 cards at a time. Stuff like that. random 4-pack. You get involved 4 packs at a time for the Godzilla card game, stuff like that. So group breaks, and if you were interested in personal breaks, you'd click the shop personal break section, and it brings up all of the different things that you can get involved for personal breaks. And of course, a personal break is you getting involved with something for you. You say you love the historical ones. I mean, Super Break Pieces of the Past, Wild West Edition, kind of any of these pieces of the past is what I would recommend for the historical ones. You know, I really love those. We have Jimi Hendrix, Historic Autograph, Celebrity Plus, V-Friends. There's a lot of people that like that. Bruce Lee 50th Anniversary. These are super cool. Pieces of the Past 1700s. Of course, tons of Pokemon and Magic and Rush of Icor and everything. And more Pieces of the Past, more Star Wars, you know. We got a ton of stuff here. One Piece, Disney Genesis, Nahuel Grego Masterpieces, Founding Fathers autographs, Keepsakes Steve McQueen, Leaf History Book Pop Culture Edition. These things are super cool. What else? Rambo, Lorcana, Marvel Chrome, Historic Autographs. This was listed for me like over the weekend. I don't know what this is. It's definitely like the same company that makes the Historic Autograph Celebrity Plus, but I've never opened this. I don't know like what the possible hits are. So, you know, at your own leisure, I guess. You know, certain stuff I've opened and certain stuff I haven't. So I've opened I've opened most things. But Leaf Metal Pop Century, again, the celebrities, autos and stuff like that. Unfortunately, we only have the 2022. Every time we stock up on the 2025, it sells out so quickly because it's just so cool. But yeah, we got a ton of stuff. So thanks for showing me how to access, because I will do this week. Yeah, of course. And one major thing when you're getting involved, right? So one major thing when you're getting involved, let me just do that and drag it out of the way. Say, you know, let's just click whatever. Say you were getting involved with Star Wars National Chrome Convention Silver Pack, right? Whatever it is. If you want to get involved with a live break, you click Break It Live for me, and then you click whichever breaker you want. And of course, my name is Mikey. Nice to meet you. Whichever breaker you want to rip it for you. So, because elsewise, if you just buy it as normal, that's just buying it as normal. But if you do a Break It Live for me, then you click that. Essentially, it will send the thing into our email and blah, 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 blah. It'll basically let us know and set it up so that we can basically break it for you. Elsewise, it'll just, you know, do other stuff on the back end. But yeah, that's the basics for breaks. If you have any other questions, please, of course, feel free to ask. Holly, nice to meet you. Will do. Appreciate you. Thank you. But it is just about midnight. If you have any other questions, I'll stay while you have questions, but elsewise, the stream will end. Appreciate you popping into the stream tonight. Thank you, of course. Always nice to have new people coming around and chatting along. So, always appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Thank you. Have a good night. And, of course, everybody who got involved tonight, thank you. Everybody who chatted along tonight, thank you as well. And thanks for all the follows tonight. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be hitting 100 followers. So, really cool. Appreciate y'all. Bye-bye now.